Leslie. I'm gonna call the map avatar. That's basically what I'm doing. I wait to let those up and go in it, and then I'll see if Stan wants to come in else. Oof. I'm gonna put the things over here first. Why do they always go up in the air? See? Yeah. Okay. And see if Stan wants to join. Oh, she went up. Okay. No worries. I need to sort out the world, yeah, the ambience. Okay. And then I think it's game mode. Hey gamer. Can't remember which one the blooming timer was on now. I don't know why my computer's making such a racket, seriously. Okay. Let's see. Need to find my mountains first. In fact, let me just put that whole thing down. There's also the mountains. Okay, Just trying to think now. Trying to plan this out in my head. So we want to start with the waterfall. So it's going to be a tall waterfall. I'm just trying to figure out whether to use this rock or use this one. Make it thinner. So that all matches. I suppose it don't matter if they're different though. Just make sure they didn't go underneath. Right. It's going to be quite a big waterfall, so we need that there. And this one. Gone too far now. Why does it look as if it's in place, but then it's not? That's better. Why is it turned? That makes sense. That look level with that one. Yeah. That's somewhat different. It's copied the same rock, but yet it looks somewhat different. Yes, that ain't gonna work, is it? I need them to join together. Why does it seem smaller? And then if I put that towards the end like that one, it seems smaller. Yeah, get that like that. And then it's gone smaller here. And that makes sense. I think on somewhat's different. Okay, that's not gonna work. Um, because it's smaller on the bottom, that's why. But that looks better than what it was just. Still hangs off the side here, but we're going to fill that in anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot. Better turn this off in case they get copyrighted again. Seems to be a thing at the moment. They keep getting copyrighted all the time. No, I did not want to pick that up. I want to copy it. I'm going to use the same mountain. That doesn't make sense. Basic. Same. And do you think that looks alright? Do you reckon it matters if this side's higher than that side? Because I'm going to be putting some rocks around here anyway. Probably. Fact is, I can't make it too high. That's too high now. I can't make it that high because the water's got going there. A bit water in here. Trying to get it similar, but it won't go. Because this side of the rock is different to that side of the rock. Because basically I've took this and put it there, so this side here is on the inside over there. And then this side here is on the outside over here. So this is the straighter side. I could turn that around, I guess. It's going to mess it all up if I move it now. Does that look better? Does that look any better at all than what it was? Because I can leave it like that. Because this is going to be filled in anyway. This little gap here, this is all going to be filled into the height of this. And then this little gap here, that's all going to be filled into the height of that too. But what I'm trying to create is I'm trying to create it straight here on the sides. But then we're going to go around here with the rocks. So these are going to come out. And then I'm going to get some rocks and I'm going around the side there with the rocks. Sort of like this, for example. And if I put these in, there's going to be so many of them now, it's a problem. And I really need it facing that way. I'm trying to make it follow this pattern. So it looks a bit more natural, sort of thing. Can't have it glitching out like that, that's the thing. Doesn't matter a little tiny bit. Too much will bug it out. I don't know if this is gonna work. Hang on, before I put them in. I need to put the water in here. be covering that. Like this side. Too low now. That's about right. It's down now. You alright?
Yeah.
You did. So I don't know if you get the idea of what I'm trying to do here. So underneath here is going to be a big cave, right?
Yeah.
And this is going to be the river on the top that runs down. And then it goes down to the waterfall that comes down in front of the cave door here. So the cave door is going to be behind the back of the waterfall. I'm then going to bring these sides down different levels until it reaches the bottom here. And then this bottom's going to be all grass. And it's going to have all the trees and everything. And the tree log going over the river at the bottom here. That's the idea so far. So what I'm trying to do at the minute, I'm trying to make some sense of this river up the top here. I'm trying to get this bit at the top right, so then we can create the waterfall and do the different levels afterwards. I've got this right, but I need to try and make this look good now on the outside of it. Make it look a bit more natural, as if it was just like been made by the water. So I'm mainly focusing on this bit here first and getting this bit right. So what I'm trying to do is build this up so that it looks like a river.
Yeah.
Right, I need to find some rocks to bring around this part of the water, curl it into there, so that it looks like it's coming down and running down into the waterfall. That's the idea. Anyway. Whether you can help me get it better, I don't know, but yeah. You always say that 2 minds is better than 1. Right?
Yep.
So I put the flat surface down so that it looks like the riverbed. Because I'm sick and tired of using all this green underneath it all the time. is it makes it look like there's grass under there instead of rock. So I've put that down to make it look like the riverbed. And you're not likely going to see that anyway in game. You can only see it now because we're in creative mode. And then eventually on the inside underneath here, I'm going to be putting some more rock underneath on the ceiling here to make it look like the part of the cave and to reinforce that a little bit more as well. Eventually. So the idea is now we're just going to make this look like a river now. And then it's got to carry on this way a bit more as well. And then I'm eventually going to block it off at the back. But the cave's not got to go that length. The cave's going this length what it is now. So technically the back end of this can be blocked in now. But I've still got to carry on with the hillside above. So then I can bring the sides down in different levels and stuff like that. So before I end up putting the waterfall in, I want to try and get this bit right and shaped. So then we can just put the waterfall in and then that's all that bit done. And just got to try and shape it. And so this has got to try and go round now to here, to this point here. So that it looks like the water comes round and then goes down here. And then the same with this side here. You see the water's got to come down this side of the waterfall here.
Yeah.
So all this is going to be rock that you can walk on around here.
What rock you want to put in?
Huh?
What rock?
I'm going to try and use all the same, all this grey one. So it all matches. I used a different one for the actual waterfall itself. I used a bit of a darker colour. So you can see the difference. But for the river bed, it's going to be the same. And I've got some little ones I can put around there as well. Which is down here. I've got this one here that I could use. The smaller one. Yeah, it's gonna have to follow that line in it because it's gonna show all the water else. So I'm gonna have to make that straight there. Hey. But the idea is to make it like look a bit like the Avatar map, yeah. But it's gonna be like my own version of it, type of thing, because we ain't gonna get everything that's in that game.
No, that's a lot.
uh,
I said that's a lot
a lot.
to get everything that's in the game.
There's a hell of a lot in that game. Because it's basically all like jungle type of thing. I don't really join anyone else to my creative games. Therefore, I just join my friends mainly to help me. Because a lot of other people just come in and destroy what you do, and then you could spend like hours on something and they come and destroy it. Just like Minecraft, really. So I want to try and keep it the same if I can. So is it possible you can get that level with this one?
Yeah, I gotta go around the edge.
Yeah.
I want to place it where it would be.
It's just got to come out a little bit more past the water line. Oh wait, this one's got.
What?
This one's got can come back a little bit and go forward to stop that glitching.
Which one?
This one here. It can go level with this one, and then it can go that way to stop the glitching. When I'm stood by.
It messes up.
Huh?
If I move that, it messes up because it's level. I can move it. Right there.
Yeah. It's just the way it's glitching out, that's all.
I don't see it glitching.
You can when you highlight it. When you highlight it, you can see it glitching on the corner here. It shouldn't hurt though. Should be alright. This is only going to be a map, for my benefit anyway. I'm just trying to design maps and just keep the best ones that I do, basically. In case I ever do want to make them into something else. I've got a few of the parkour ones I did that I'm going to be getting rid of.
Yeah.
I just got my head sticking out the ground. It was funny.
To the water.
Ah,
Fell through the ground.
can't hear you very well again. Need to eat your mic again.
Ah.
That's better. That's a lot better when you do that. I can hear you better.
Yeah, I gotta put it in my mouth.
You got a headset on, right?
Yeah.
Can you not curl the mic around to your mouth a bit more?
It is.
As if like you're eating it, but you're not.
I have the right earmuff on,
Put the left one on.
and then the left one is on my cheek with my speaker in my mouth.
That's probably why you're quiet then, because you haven't got it on properly.
If I put it on properly, this is what happens. You can't hear me no more.
Yeah, I can.
Through my cheek.
I can hear you.
Okay, well it's on properly.
Well, that's what happens when you be so cheeky.
I've got it stuck to my cheek.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks fine. Because then we can get some smaller rocks and put them down the sides here.
Uh-huh.
And then the waterfall can run down there. So yeah, that'll do. That'll be fine. So as I said, this is going to be the upper side of the valley. Yeah. And then I'm going to bring it down in stages. Like different levels down the sides here. And it's going to come down to flat ground here. And we're going to be using the grass and that down here. And putting the trees and that in and the flowers and everything. And so on. And I'm just going to make this as big as I can, really. Just, because, like, the avatar map itself, it's just like all jungle, so it's loads of trees, loads of flowers, loads of grass, and God knows so else. But it's all made pretty, sort of thing. It looks really nice on the game. The only thing I hate about the game is it's confusing to know how to get to the quests. It shows you where they are, but finding it in that jungle is a different matter. And trying to find your way around to get to places, like I was doing a quest earlier where I had to like sort the wind chimes out in the cave, and I could not find how to get to them at all. I literally had to watch 2 YouTube videos to find them, to get to them, I mean. And it took me forever to do it. It's like taking me like 4 hours of my live stream just to do 2 or 3 quests in that game.
Dang.
Because it's like you've got to go miles to find what you want, and then you've got to figure out how to get it or how to get to it. Because there's some trees that are growing and they've got like a fruit on them, and you've got different levels of fruit. Like you've got fine, superior, and then extreme, right? And to get the highest rated one, which is the best quality, there's some trees that you fall down that catch you, the leaves catch you, the big leaves.
Yeah.
And to get that fruit, it's right at the top of that tree. So you have to fall down, and as you're falling, you have to grab it as you're falling. And it was literally hard for me to get yesterday. That was. I tried and tried and tried. And it had to be the last try that I actually got the one that I needed. All the rest was fine. And I needed the extreme one. So yeah, I now need to find some smaller rocks now. Like the possibly the jagged ones to put in here. Yeah, so I'm going to be using all stuff like that. All the different colours and these trees that I've put here as well. But I'm going to be making them bigger, because I'm going to put them as high as I can, because they're huge in the game and massive. Yeah, these rocks. These ones will do for around the waterfall. Maybe start with these ones here. We're gonna go like this. I can take them back. I can readjust it anyway. I'm just gonna place them down for now. I can always adjust it afterwards. But what's doing me is because I can't get this side exactly the same, because you have to turn the rock around to get the straight edge. So you can't get it the
Nothing
same.
in nature is perfect.
No, exactly. As I said, I'm just going to try and make it look natural, as if it's just not been placed there, as if it's just like put itself there. And then this bit here as well, I can fill this in with these. That look good so far?
Yeah.
See, something like that. It makes it look more natural. And I could actually do that all the way down this side as well. Eventually.
Yeah.
You eating lunch or dinner?
All of them.
Breakfast, dinner, lunch. It doesn't matter if this goes underneath as well, because we're going to be covering underneath. So if it sticks through the top, it doesn't matter. You know it's going to be too much? I do it like that.
No.
The rest I could just leave it up to there. And then put something else to cover this water here. Unless
Yeah.
I can get this water lower. I could get it lower, but I've got to do it without clicking on this. I'd have to do it by selecting that. and taking down the height a bit lower. I don't think it can go anymore, and that's as low as it can go. How low can you go?
All the way through the float.
Well, it could go a lot lower with the origin edge, but I'm just trying to get it so that the grass hides it. Oh, okay. I can take it though. That's better. Now you can't see it now at all on the side here. But then it's lower than this now though. And it was meant to come into here. So that means that I can't win. Because if I take this up, then that's going to be below it, right? If I take it down, then it's going to leave the water showing here.
I'd leave it showing up there and then we fill it in with something.
Or leave the water showing.
Yeah.
So I'll take this back higher then.
Yeah. And then we'll just cover it with something.
Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just have to cover the edge. I'm on the edge. Of water. Yeah, so I think I might just leave that rock up to there. That looks good. And I could place some bigger rocks like in the water in the middle here. Make it so it's got something as if the water's got something to crash against, causing the waterfall.
Yeah.
So do we have a bigger rock there? Yes, we did. We can use this one here. I love the sound of those tree things down there.
Right.
That's the end. So this could go like in there, sort of thing. But and when I rotate it, I think sort of like that. So it's got something like the water to crash against before it goes down the waterfall. That's what I'm trying to create. Probably can make it a bit better than that, but try and make it look good as I can. And then maybe we could put some of those, you know how we do the splashes with the waterfall?
Mhm.
We can put some around this rock as if the water's hitting the rock. And then going down here. And then if there's one on its own, I could put one of them each side as well. Or, another idea. We could make a little drop there. I don't know if we could. Could we make it so it looks like it's like falling a little bit here? And then the big falls here. Do you think we can do that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, take this rock down like this sort of thing, right?
Mhm.
Like that. And then like that. And have it like a little fall there with the waterfall. And then it goes off to the big one. Wonder if that would work. What do you think of that? That look good? Do you think I should put that all the way across? Where did it disappear to? It disappeared out of the chat. I'm guessing it kicked her out. she's not ready, so I'm guessing it kicks her out. Yep. I was guessing it kicked you out, so I was talking away to you. You wasn't answering.
Yeah. I was talking to you. Couldn't hear you.
I was trying to ask you if you think that looks alright.
Yeah. Oh, you can't hear crap from me.
Huh?
Trying to fix this headset. 1 minute it works on my cheek, and then the next I have to put it in my mouth.
Yeah, you need a new one. You need one that's compatible with your controller, Stoner.
Well, see, the headset's not the problem. It's the controller.
Well, you
It's
need a new
a
controller.
wired controller.
Yeah, it could be the connection on the controller.
I don't know. I don't want to work with it. I know that.
So what I could do here as well is I could put some like greenery around the rocks here at the back
Mm-hmm.
to make that look good as well.
What do you think about the sides?
I think it looks alright.
I flip these around on both
It's
sides.
gonna look better when it's in the game because you'll see the proper water.
Well, I mean, technically,
Hey, FNAF movie.
we can
I
do
think I
this,
did that right.
and you'll see it.
How did you do that?
You can change the water to always on, pre-game, during game.
Oh yeah, leave it like that because then we can see better.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that looks good. I think. The only thing is now this. I don't know whether that. No, that's fine. I thought that was higher than the actual water, but it's fine. It is a little higher, but don't look it when you're up here. I don't know how I could sort that out though, because I had to make the water higher because it was underneath this water.
Yeah.
So I had to make this bit higher, but you can really notice it here. It's higher. So maybe I can find something to put along there, something straight to put along there for that to run off. I didn't know whether to take it a bit further this side as well. But sort of like have the water so that it's slightly twisted on this side. That sort of end. But I've got to try and get it level with the rest. So that's like that. Take this rock here. Put that on the side there. I think that not too bad, do you?
No, it looks good. What are we gonna do with this waterfall back here?
Is that?
What are you gonna do with the waterfalls
I'm not
back
sure.
here?
I was thinking of putting something straight along there, as if it's running off something straight. If I can find something straight, maybe maybe just use one of the things we used along the edge here. Yeah, you already had the plan. I'm gonna show it in it. That's gonna defeat the fact of it running off that. It ain't gonna work. It's gonna go in there higher than the actual water. Maybe just put a rock underneath it. So underneath it, so it touches that top bit where it's running off. because that bit, the grass bit, ain't gonna work. You can still see it's higher, can't you? Look at the expert go. Yeah, see? Told you use the expert in creative. You made that look better. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Yeah, it looks good. How did you put that so it can't be seen? 'Cause mine can be seen.
I put it down in the water.
Maybe put a couple at the back as well, so it looks like it's splashing against the rocks. Like at the back of here, so where it's like hitting the rocks. Would that spoil it?
No.
Just like those two places there, sort of thing. Unless you want to put anywhere else. I do want to check this big one because I want to try and see if I can make it so it matches the water. I'm going to want that to come out like that. I made that as big as I made it as wide as the mountain, and I was just about to place it in there like that. But what I was trying to do was I was trying to get it so that this goes right at the back here to match this water. Was so that so it doesn't cover this cave too much. That's why I stuck the rock out a bit so that the water comes down in front of the cave. So it needs to come in front of this mountain here. Or what we could do is make it so it drops again there.
I grab it and then I can't see it.
You see this rock here that I'm stood in front of?
Heck no, I'm standing on top of a mountain.
So I was trying to get it so the water runs in front of this rock that I'm stood in front of. Right.
Ah,
But I'm also trying to get the back end of it, the length, so it matches this water.
I'm trying to move it. I'm gonna have to turn off.
I did have it in the right place. I
Dimensional.
just needed to put the width more so it matches in with this water.
And it needs to go up. Why are you doing this? See, what sense does this make? Why does it take it and put it in my face?
I do.
Okay, bring it up. Up. Gotta go up.
Yeah, I
Right
know.
there. Oh,
I'm just
down.
trying to get it that goes in front of that rock at the bottom of me. See, I'm trying to get it so like that. It's obviously got to be made longer if it can be, because it's got to come down here.
It's also gotta go up a tiny bit to go over that water. Or into that water.
Yeah. Out there.
Hmm. Yeah, I can make rocks.
Well, it's got to make it taller now. So it goes down to the bottom here. So I'm probably gonna have to redo that anyway, because I need to change the height of it. We're gonna try and get it to go down onto the floor. Let me get that right first. Still not reaching the floor. See, that's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm trying to do is make it so it creates as if it's coming around that mountain rather than above it. So that's roughly where we need it. Can make it a bit wider. Like that. I'm gonna have to copy this mountain as well and bring that out a little bit. There. And same with this side. There we go. That looks perfect down there now. I haven't brought it right down to the ground here because we've got to get the height of the water on the ground down here. And I can always make that higher down here. So if you look down here, it's not actually touching the ground.
Yeah.
It's just down to the line, but you can just see through it. Yeah, it's cool. Can you take that back a bit more for me? I'm trying to get it so it just reaches the waterfall. I did it with the selecting it.
It's under the ground. I was just trying to find the little thing. So I could select it.
Yeah, I need to move it back up because it shouldn't have been under the ground. Okay, that would do. Now I just need to make it as wide as the waterfall. And we can work out the length after. What do you think?
Looks good.
Think I should leave it that height or take it down a little bit?
Depends on what you're gonna do with it.
Well, there's going to be a hillside around here. Event, but I don't know. No, this is going to be grass level down here. So yeah, I think I'm going to take it down a bit. Right to it didn't take it down much, did it?
Took it down a lot.
Yeah, I can take it a bit further though, but I have to do it by selecting it and doing the height. Because it just needs to be like sort of like waist level of my character. Yeah, I think that would do. Because then we can put the rocks around down the sides here, and then I can fill all this in with the grass. Put the trees and that in and stuff like that. And then this front bit here is going to have different levels coming down and around. Like, this other rock's gone. Yeah, I'd have to put the grass in first so I can see where I'm going with it. So I have two different kinds of grass. I don't know whether to use the flat one or whether to use the one with the long grass. You reckon the one with the long grass will be better?
Yeah.
Why look up? Yeah, why is that not on why does that not have the grids now? That's gonna be hard. I can't use that one then. It doesn't have grids now. Is this one? No. That was only the map anyway. Let's try and get rid of that now.
Here.
That grass doesn't have grids now. There's this one.
Yeah. And you can change the color.
I quite like it with the flowers.
I mean, you can change the flower colors, you can change the grass colors.
You're kidding me. Why would they not let me put it there?
Go where you're at first.
Nope. Doesn't want me to put it in there.
That makes no sense. We just had to make the water water.
Well, we can put the rocks and that along the grass line first, and then bring the water to it. Can't we?
You have a long day. Yeah. I don't want to fight right now, though. Yes. I'm a little tired. Don't get me. I will stick brain on you. Yup.
I've just done this side as big as that side for now. And we could add you know the what is it, the like army base thing that they've got, the thing that you used in your Jurassic Park world thing. We could use that as the RDA station.
Yeah.
Because you've got like some army thing in there called RDA, and they got stations just exactly like that.
Right. We need some shipping containers.
Which is like the humans, or sky people as they call it.
Right.
It's funny, you know, how that storyline goes, because some of them people actually join the sides, the same side as the Avatar. So they're on their side, the human beings.
Yeah.
I've put the grass along the river for now because I don't know exactly how long I'm going to take this river. I just want to build as much as I can on here. Because
Okay, well, I made the water the length of the grass. And
I'm sick and tired of building stuff and not using up, not being able to use most of the space. So I'm going to take this as big as I can.
what do we want to put under the water?
under the water. Um, that's the trouble I have all the time, you know.
Let's do that in time.
I'm not sure. What do you suggest?
Well, I have
Because with
an
sand, you can
idea.
see sand. And dirt would have to be the lightest colour one we can find because I tried the dirt before and it's too dark.
We might have to move this water to put anything down. Maybe it's because it's water. I don't know. Hang on.
Maybe it's because you got it switched on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that would work.
You can change the color on them.
Well, the dirt.
Yeah. Like for dramatic effects, I'll put blue. And you can see it. And that'll make it look like it's deep. Did you want to load this?
You talk to me.
Yeah.
You want me to have a look at what you changed it to, right?
Yeah, this blue. I'm gonna change the water to see what it looks like under it.
What do you think? It's gonna be noticeable, isn't it?
I mean, there's different colors. That's all I was thinking.
I know, that's funny. That's very funny.
What?
You couldn't place the dirt while the water was on, but I just did it before you switched it back off.
There's also, if you want,
Was there a lighter blue? I
yeah,
think
I
a
mean, there's
lighter
all
blue
the
might
colors.
work.
There's also stuff like this.
Yeah, we could put something like that. Let's go down into the back room. I'll be right back.
Alright.
You're very popular with the phone calls.
Right? Grand Central Station. Grand Central Station. That look right?
Yeah.
There's some short ones and some longer ones. Some of them have little bitty things sticking out the top. There. Now you can see them sticking out. That looks cool.
You see how I put that ramp at one side?
No ramp on what side? Of what?
Next to the waterfall. Here.
Yeah.
I can't turn this around to put it the other side, so I need to find something that can put the other side like this. Because I can't get that so that the ramp bit is on this side. It'll be on this side by the water. If I put that over here too. I'm trying to think what other one of these I can use. That'll make it go on the other side. See if that will make my own with this ramp here.
If you have to, you can make this one.
Put that one there. Put one of these straight ones at the side of it.
Yeah. You can do that and one of these. I so jacked that up, but I was doing it quickly.
That's what I was thinking, was using this one to bring it the same height as that. Or even lower. Go lower, actually. Doesn't have to be the same height. I could actually go that low. That was my plan, like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because in the actual Avatar game, you've got bits that you can jump up and down all the time.
Yeah.
So, I thought maybe that would look cool having that there, and then you're able to jump on this and walk along it and so on. But with this other side, I would have to put that there. Not there. I have to bring that there. And then I'd have to put that ramp at the side of it. I'll try and get the height of the other one now. I need to copy that a minute. So that needs to go that height. I'm trying to get this ramp the same height as this one because this is the one that's the other side. So I'm trying to match it up with the height of this one to put in there. It's got to go over there, but I'm trying to match it with this one. So I can get it the same height. Because then that wall's got to be put up to it. It hasn't got to go on this one. I just brought this one over to get the same height, so I've got to put that one here. And then put this one against it so I can get the same height. And then remove this one. And then this stone's got to be put up in height as well so it reaches that eventually. I'm just trying to create the same thing as what's the other side, but by using this as the extra bit that is on that one over there. Now I'm gonna move that to here, and then I'm gonna hire this one so it's the same height as that.
You gotta move to what, where?
So the only one that I want is this end one here, right? This is the only one I want, is this side here. I'm just trying to get level with this because this is what's over the other side. So I was trying to get this one level with this one, but I needed to put that there first, next to this that I've put in. So I can bring the height of this up to that, and then I can remove that end one. And then that should look the same as that over there.
Right here?
Yeah. It's gotta come back a bit more though. So I go right against the mountain. Yeah, there. That'll do. And then this has got... Yeah. And now I've got to heighten that up to the same height as that. So it's able to walk up there and get on that mountain bit. So then that will look the same as this side. And then I can remove this end one here. So that one can now go. And now it's the same as the other side. And then for the rest of it, I'm going to be putting this down the side. That I put here, at that level. And the water's going to be running to a dead end.
For now.
You've got to take it on the sides a little bit as well, the water, because it's sticking through the rocks here. Is it your side?
No. Wait. It is over here.
Yes, I need to take the I'll need to take the depth in a little bit in a minute.
It needs to actually turn.
Just a little bit more. That should do it. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, it's good. What do you think so far? Think it looks good?
Yeah.
So now now I need to work on the back of the waterfall so I can get the cave sorted out so we can fill in the top of the cave here. So what I wanted to make this area is where the avatar, they can come in here and just chill out, sort of thing. Sort of like a den for them. Because in the game they've got little trees and that they go inside.
Yeah.
So that's sort of like what I'm going to make this area in here. Sort of like a place. What is it? We got a place in the game called Home Tree, and it's one of the main places that you go to do cooking and tailoring and stuff like that. That's exactly what I'm going to make this place into, sort of like that, where they do the cooking and the tailoring and stuff, but it's hidden behind the waterfall, so the sky people can't see it. As I say, it's not going to be the same as the game, but it's going to be sort of like my own Pandora. Make it into my own one. So I need to try and figure out what I'm going to use in the bottom of this now, because they just have obviously soil, because it's inside a tree. And then underneath here, I'm going to put some rocks, make it look part of the mountain instead of so you can't see any of this here. I need to cover that gap in as well. look good eventually. I'm just trying to plan it out as we go along. I mean, there's not much to it really. It's just like a giant forest with huge trees and God knows everywhere else outside. But yeah, we can just have the soil in here. Just carry that on through. And this is going to be like their main headquarters sort of thing. Where the whole clan stay. I didn't realise there's so many different like clans in Avatar. But every time I play that game, all I hear the others do is keep talking about my character. Constantly.
Wow.
Zara said she was abandoned as a child. Yeah. And she got captured by the Sky People, but somebody helped her escape. And the others. They was put in a pod and put to sleep for a while. In a pod. And then that pod was really like opened up after so long of all this war and that going on. And then they escaped from the Sky People and went back and found their clan, but she's still grieving over the death of her mother. So everybody keeps saying that she's just a child and she's still grieving, sort of thing. That's what they keep saying about my character. There, so now that's filled in. This back bit is going to be filled in as well with the mountain. So what I could do is I could just take this, turn it around, take the width down a bit. And put it in there. Like so. And bring that up. I'm gonna find something to fill that corner in with, but something like that. I have to find obviously something to cover these bits in here, these gaps, and I've only took it that height because I'm going to be carrying on with this platform bit for the river. Actually, that can go a little bit higher. bones.
So I'm not an energy saver. The second one down. Right there. Yep.
You need to change your name.
For real.
All I ever hear is Brittany.
So I put two trees together in here to make it longer.
Yeah.
What do you think?
1 second. I'm just filling in the gaps on the back bit that I just did. But I'm trying to leave it enough room so I can carry on with that platform that I put at the top.
Yeah.
That looks good. Because if it, you know the fireflies, I can put them in the trees as well.
We can also put light up there, real bright white lights.
Because what I was thinking about doing is they have bits that go around the tree so they can climb up the trees. And they have like a sky base in the tree.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing I wanted to try and create. But that's more of outside than inside.
Yeah, it's gonna need a lot of room.
Yeah, they have like little clan areas outside in the trees that they can climb, little bases where they've got cooking station and tailoring station and stuff like that. I should have changed to my avatar character while building this. Yeah, see, that would light it up nice, wouldn't it? That'd be cool. You come out with some great ideas, you do.
We both do.
Like I said, 2 brains are better than 1. So, like I said, then this place here, because where you put that in the middle now there, well, sort of in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah, sort of.
But where you put that there now, this place could be actual the place on the map called Home Tree.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah. I need to
Home
fill
tree
that.
that's kind of in.
I didn't realise that gap in the bottom as well. I need to fill that one in.
Was kind of in a cave anyway.
Yeah.
Get a hole here.
But like Home Tree is like a big giant tree. And they actually they live inside it. But obviously in Fortnite Creative, we don't have a big. Well, we have a tree that's got a hole in it that you can actually go inside, but it's got a teddy bear face on it.
Right.
I didn't really want that one. But yeah, that looks amazing. And it's gonna look better when you don't see those light bulbs in the game. See, I've got all these like little light things flying around as well, besides fireflies. So I'm wondering if there's anything in the particle gallery that we could use to do that. I wonder. That's funny. I say about that tree and then I come across it. The teddy bear one.
Yeah.
It's like it's saying, "Use me."
Somebody, please.
I'm gonna check both of these out. Yeah, that's more like it. The bigger one. See this? The particles I just put here. That's sort of like what they've got all around Pandora. All the little particles flying around like this. They're literally everywhere. I'm mainly going to put them around the tree, but I'm going to put that one a little bit higher because it's a bit too low. Yeah, it looks better that high. So I'm thinking about just putting them just around the tree.
Yeah.
Make it look like little, whatever they're called. They're like a glow bug, but more like a firefly. They're just particles. And then maybe we can figure out where to put this one too. Where do you reckon we should put the fireflies? Closer to the tree?
Yeah.
Like there sort of thing. Shame you can't see them until... I don't know if you can actually, if you put it on there. Can you change that to always, so they're always on?
No.
I guess it can only zoom in game then. I like the way the whole tree is moving in the wind. Do you want to have a look at what that looks like in game? Put me in a red square. So see how it looks like in the game?
Yeah. I need to add a little bit more color.
Yeah.
But it's pretty.
That looks cool. I want to see the fireflies though.
It's not dark.
Oh yeah, they only
It has
come out
to
at
be
night.
nighttime. you'll have to change it to nighttime.
Yeah. Yeah, because what I'm thinking about as well is let me end the game so I can tell you properly.
We can also turn them on where they're on all the time.
What, the fireflies?
Yeah, like where they're not just at nighttime.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be in a cave.
So what I was thinking about as well is creating like a platform above somewhere. Yeah. Like around the edges, build a platform, and then put the mushrooms up there.
Yeah.
So they can climb up the mushrooms to the platform. And put the mushrooms up the side of the wall or something like that.
Yeah.
And then I can try and find like a workbench and put some like little workbenches in here. So there's like a thing for, just like in the game, it's like a tailoring station, a cooking station, and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay, I turned them all. Let's see what that does.
I can put it to night time and try it if you want.
Either way, I didn't change them to where they only spawn at night. I turned that off.
Oh, so they'll be in there in the daytime as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, I mean, we're going to be in a cave
Yeah.
anyway. So they should be visible regardless of the time of day.
So now I've just got a bit more colour to it now. They use a lot of like pigments to paint with in Avatar. So I was thinking with the floor, we could do different colours.
Yeah.
Make it look cool. Or we could just put different coloured stripes down. So the cooking station and stuff, I'm thinking about trying to get like a bench or something that can go in between each part of the tree here and put it around the tree. And so then you can use one place as cooking, one place as the tailoring bit, one place as whatever else, like the storage area and so on.
Right.
And we can just use these inserts in the tree for that. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
And then the outside here, we can like we can decorate it and stuff and put bits and bobs in here that we can find. Just trying to think what to do with the floor first. I don't know whether to leave it like this or whether to actually put colours. And make it brighter if we put colours. But I don't know whether to, I don't know what pattern to do it in now. If we did that. I'll see what happens first. We can fill the stuff in first, and then we can just change the floor that's not covered. Maybe.
Yeah.
Just so what I need now is I need to find something like a little workstation or something that I could put in between those tree bits. That may work. Something like this. But like make it wider. And then I'm gonna block you in with it. Maybe I made that too wide. Sort of like that. I was trying to get it so that it covered the back, the gap in at the back, but yeah. Anyway, I've got to do that. It's like that. I've put them round on each end of the tree. But I do need one of them. That one needs to go in a bit more. I do need one of them that I can replace one of these with like a cooking station. I need to find something for cooking. Type of thing. But I need it to look like it's wooden. Because it's a lot of wood that they use on their items.
Yeah.
Want to take these out as well because we can use these because they do weaving. They weave baskets, so we can use them as like the weaving baskets. I'm not sure where I'm going to put them yet. That's why I just put them there for now. I could actually put them on top of the table for now. Just put them on here for now. Like that. Put that there for now as well. So you can use that. That could be what they keep the little animal thing that they keep. And stuff. Yeah, because the actual tree, the home tree itself, it has 3 levels to it. So it has the bottom level down here where all the cooking and tailoring's done and everything, and your inventory storage. Yeah. Then it has another level halfway up the tree, which is like where the other vendors and that are. And then on the 3rd level is where the woman is that look after the kindler, which is the moths. So they raise the moths and then they take them back out into the wild when the queen's ready to leave. And that's one of the quests I had to do yesterday, and it is a nightmare because you got to walk with. You have to collect them off, right? And then I was running, and the timer kept on running out all the time before I even got to the tree to place her down. And then I realised what I was doing wrong. I had to walk with her. So it took me ages to get to where I was going. Hey, Spyro.
I don't know if you want any of this, but
someone got the name Spyro the Dragon.
Spyro.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this one out here. And we're going to use this as our cooking area here. Yeah, I can use them. We could use that in the middle. That'd be a dangerous place to put that though. Burn the tree. Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So what I might do instead is have that here. somewhere here. And make the cooking station there somewhere. And we can use that table at the sides of the bin, like that sort of thing. Bring that down. I got an idea. Oh, let's see. Can't have that at that level. Damn it. What I was trying to do was, you know, the grab it from the pirate ship, and then the grid goes inside it. I was trying to use that, but I can't get it where I need it without your help. I'm gonna need your help with the origin edge. See that there? The square that I put up here.
Yeah.
It needs to come down above the fire. And then I'm gonna put the grid in it. And then I'm gonna make it like a proper cooking station. That bin needs to go down a little bit in the ground. So I'm gonna put it there for now. So I say it's gotta go down a little bit, but then it flipping puts it right in the ground. I'll stick it there for now until I get that at the right height. So it needs to come down about halfway across this hole. I reckon, or a bit lower even. Because when I put the grid in it, that's going to be where they put this stuff on the top to cook with. Let's find that grid.
There?
Yeah. Because then it's going to go inside it like that. And then I'm trying to make it so that I can't grab that now, can I? I can't grab the fire now. Okay, no, 1 second. Do it this way. That look closer. No. It's gone too close. That look good on the outside. Yeah, that's better. I'm making my own version of Pandora from Avatar. Now I just need something to cover the top in. This one that you got here, right? This cooking stove thing. I can put that at the side. Here. Because this one can actually be where they cook things. And this one can actually be where the heat things up. Ah, you're doing a better fire.
I'm trying, but this thing's got trash sticking up out of it, so it's gonna be a pain.
I reckon there would do it.
Like, okay, figure out which part's which.
What is that actually sticking out of it?
Trash, metal.
What about if you use one of those braziers instead
Yeah.
from the underworld?
Yeah. She will be here in a little bit. Yeah.
That would work better.
Might be a flap.
Hey Ashton.
My game. I cannot see.
Yeah, make it so that it just comes through the grid a little bit. That's it. Yeah. That look better.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Shame we didn't have like a brick one of these or something. No, I had to use a wooden one, but yeah, it looks good. I've got to end my stream in a minute.
Okay.
But if you're on later, I can finish this, like do more of this review if you want.
Alright.
I'll have to get that rock back and fill that little gap in there as well. If I can find it.
We could make this.
Here's that gap.
Into the cooking stove instead of the wood. Because you know the wood's gonna burn.
What's that?
I said we could put this.
1 second.
Make.
I'm just adjusting this rock so that I can put it in the gap where the waterfall is. Just right here. See that didn't go outside. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no. I could have done it, I guess. Because that could have gone by the tree then, couldn't it?
Yeah.
I can leave this one here though. I can have this one as a different one and I could still put that by the tree. In that gap that I put here. So we could that could be the one that they cook on and this could be the one that they like melt the stuff on for their weapons and stuff. You reckon? Can be a smelter this one.
The only thing that bothers me is that it's wood.
Yeah, that's all I don't like. I could take the wood away. You could have it like that. could be like a forge for them forging the weapons.
There's also this one.
The Avatar people are wearing normal clothing now, right?
They stole them.
They're dressing like the sky people. Blend in with them. That looks good.
We could use that as the smelter.
Ah,
Said we could use that as the smelter.
yeah, good there. Let me move this one then.
No, I'm not getting beat on right now. We'll roughhouse in a little bit.
And we'll just copy that one and put it there then.
Do you want it bigger?
No, it should be alright. It's only like a square box anyway. Because then what I was going to do is put these tables at the side here. I'll be able to make these a bit bigger though. What do you think of that?
Looks good.
Does this one look high? That's because I got it a bit more. So this is what I was meant about the platform, something like this. Why can I not turn that around? Oh, I've got to turn it.
How high do you want that to go?
Ah,
That chimney thing.
that's fine there. I didn't mean to do that, you know. I didn't do that on purpose. I just tried to change it all the same way.
Threw me on the ground.
Just gotta find something for the corners. And to fill the bits in where I can't put the corners of this. But that's sort of like how I'm gonna be doing it anyway, like that. Building the platform up this high. And then we could even have a second level or a bit lower down or something. Yeah, I think you might as well just take it right to the top. Do you think?
I'm gonna try it.
Do you think it would hurt if they have to walk through that tree?
No.
Because I'm thinking about taking this platform all the way around. Only problem, I can't walk through this side like I can the other side. So we'd have to, platform would have to stop there. I have to leave that there now because I can't get rid of that without deleting the tree. I knew that was going to happen. Can you remember how you put the second trees down? Because
Yeah.
I deleted the platform, but it's got rid of the top tree. Because I wanted to put this platform all the way around, but the top tree is getting in the way.
Okay, well, do that, and then I'll put the big.
Unless you can make it less wide. Because I've got to make it so that I can walk through it like the other side. Because this platform's got to be too wide, so I just need to get through it. So I can join that to that one. There we go. That's what was stopping me. Yeah, so it's still stopping me. It's the branch that comes over. Nope. It's not going to let me through there. It doesn't matter. I've joined it together anyway. Doesn't matter. There's literally a branch that comes right across the platform. Yeah. And that's why you can't go through it. Whereas the other side doesn't have that. Or didn't have that. I don't know about now. Because you had to put the tree back. Now I can still walk through this side. But it's because of that branch on the other side. And maybe if you could, I don't know whether you can do it. Maybe you can rotate the tree so its branches out the way. Would that work? I don't know. Yeah, try that. Yeah, I can walk through the first bit now. Now I can't walk through the second bit. But it doesn't matter because we can create this in here like a little den. In this bit here.
Yeah.
As long as I can get around one side, it doesn't really matter. What? I can't get back out now. You trapped me in. Now I can't get out either side. That's weird. What the hell? But there's nothing there stopping me, that's the thing. I have an idea. Maybe that tree go any taller? I don't know. I don't know. I literally can't get out both sides. I don't know what's stopping me. I think it might be the leaves. Not sure. Oh, don't worry. I'll sort it after. Now I'm gonna go and end my stream now anyway. I can finish this later on.
Alright. I'll see you later then.
Well, you see the point I'm trying to do, don't you? I'm trying to take it so that the platform goes all the way around the tree. Which means I'd have to basically take the width of the tree in a little bit. I have to make the top tree a bit smaller.
And that defeats the purpose of the tree being big and home tree. Can you just come down?
Yeah.
And start wherever it'll let you start?
Or I could try and bring the ledge down a bit more. I can take away all of this. Huh?
You can leave that on top,
Yeah.
but then just somewhere in here start going down to where you can continue to go around, and then maybe go back up or...
Yeah, I could do. I've got to be careful now that I'm taking away the ones underneath the tree because it'll take away the tree. I think. It keeps selecting the tree instead of the base.
I'd just leave it up there. And then...
Well, I'm going to save it there for now. And I'll sort that out later. Try and I'll probably be back on later and do a bit more to it. I've got plenty to do to it anyway.
My loading screen shows up as Avatar.
Does it?
Just now it was a random, like all amount of random.
Yeah.
And I've got a whole bunch of them.
Mine keeps showing as Mr.
Come out of that one.
Mine keeps showing as Mr. Beast. But out of all the ones it could have chosen, it chose Avatar. That's weird.
Right?
Right.
Bye!
I'm gonna go for a while. Probably see you later on.
Yep.
Bye for now. Ashley said bye. Good night. She's gone. Alright. I'm gonna say good night, Ashley. Good night, gamer. Good night, everybody else as well. I'll see you all later, guys.